Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Good roll.
Be sure to be friendly.
Maybe I'll
You
take
were such
one
a
more
soft-
Cause
job.
them no harm.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Time's beckon.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, brilliant!
Now that's more like it.
Song!
Try and stop me! Is it my turn now? With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Who's next? Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Queens of Darkness! Come!
The countdown has begun. Try and stop energy. Running is of little. Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Lane Twilight, your presence is urgently required.
Incinerate!
Midnight Victoria!
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Rail to the sky! Sometimes is only the beginning. Incinerate!
Separate the shelf!
Red Moon! Who's next? Rise with the sun! Not bad. Rev the engines! The sun! Full throttle!
Too late for regret. Let my name echo in song!
Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun!
Time to shine! We'll see about that!
Rev the engine!
Dare to mess with me?
Pyroclastic surge! Exploration. And trials. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should
Osmanthus
broaden their
wine
horizons
tastes
in the
the same
world
as I
below.
remember. But where are those who share memory?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Where do you want to go?
Instead of
Bow before me, worm!
Everyone hold hands.
Perish!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Into the shadows.
Everything. Committed to memory.
rise with the sun!
I am the all-knowing God!
Share my knowledge.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
The flame burns.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Roll. Committed to memory.
Noted.
Possible.
Into the shadows.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Eagle Whisper. Shoot on sight.
Committed to memory.
I can't.
Share my knowledge.
Exploration and trials. Try and stop me!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Firefly. Swift as the swallow.
Let's get down to business. Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Witness the power of Gawak.
There's more.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Up and away.
The hunter.
Dancing in the wind.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Rain Cutter.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Swift as the swallow.
Prepare yourself. Let's do this then.
Up and fly.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Witness the power of Gawak.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Cool, isn't it?
Rev the engines.
Add Astro.
Anfang's Iron.
Exploration and
Try and stop me!
Add Astra. What's happening?
What shall we do?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Passable effort. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. No use hiding back there.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep!
Shine down!
Gather!
Life goes on.
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Rise with the sun!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Try and stop me!
You're above.
There are still so many places for us to explore. knew you'd miss.
Full throttle! Try and stop me! Light it up! Oh! Shine down!
Let the world collide!
Burn it down!
Ah! The show begins! Strike a pose! Share my knowledge!
Illusion shattered!
Let my name echo in song! Ah!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
A walk would be nice.
Burn it down!
It is time, Morax. We settle this now!
Solidify!
Shower me with praise!
Crumble!
Incinerate! the engines! Incinerate!
Careless.
How brilliant!
Stabilize.
Shine down!
Pain.
Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Rise with the sun!
Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Solidify.
Time to shine!
Light it up!
Crumble.
Pyroclastic surge!
Insolent!
Stabilize.
May I present?
Try and stop me!
Solve you.
Incinerate!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, gather, experience and feel your suffering.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
The show begins! Illusion shattered!
Try and stop me!
Let my name echo in song!
Gather.
There is no escape!
Rev the engines!
More axe.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Illusion shatter!
I see everything.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Rise with the sun!
Oh, brilliant! Let the world come alive!
Light it up! There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! May I
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Yeah!
Strike a pose! Grow, grow, grow!
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
The show begins!
All must burn! Light it up!
How dare you!
Who dares call me a witch?
Pyroclastic surge!
Not every wound will heal!
Shower me with praise!
I never asked for attention. Never.
Try and stop me!
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Just what will we come across?
engines!
Let's hope you have a good fight.
I see everything.
Let's ride!
Let's round them
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Prepare yourself.
Finish this fast! Burn it down!
Overruled. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal mod. Ring cutter.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Animal hyperstasis emulation. Absorb.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I'm going in.
This is where you fall. Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Stand support.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Hunt them down.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Justice will prevail!
Ready.
You asked for it!
Surrender.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I got you covered! Check this out!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Stop right there!
You asked for it!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Final warning!
Here's backup!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Hands where I can see them!
Check this out! I got you covered!
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Don't get too close!
Stop right there! Shiver!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Huh? Punishment! You can't run!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Eat this! I'm the frying pan!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Yeah!
Lights out!
You can't run!
From whence you came!
Everybody stand back! Try and stop me!
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
So much stuff.
Sure.
Solidify! This is order!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Fire! Well, hey there!
Verdict is... I will have order! Gather!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's get down to business. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Huh?
How's this?
Going in!
As a dutiful maid woman. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Free. Say no more.
Huh?
No touching. Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Get frostbite. Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Get out of here!
Access denied. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
this moment will be frozen.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
Cool it.
And you!
As a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No touching.
I've got this hand.
Steady as stone.
Freeze. This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spinally? Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Rise!
Oh! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
Gather!
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for them.
Time to get down to business.
goes on.
Wrath from the skies! Rise with the sun!
Who wants some of this?
Light it up!
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Oh, coming through!
What a wondrous place this is. You never know what the next challenge is gonna throw at you. Huh? I sound excited? Well, yeah. I mean, seeking out challenges is pretty much my main hobby. This place is like paradise to me. I'm really enjoying my time here.
This domain affords the opportunity for endless challenges, while also providing an ample place to rest. It stands to reason that the creator of this realm holds lofty expectations for those who enter. This domain affords the opportunity for endless challenges, while also providing an ample place to rest. Most fascinating indeed. Even the lengthiest of battles have their end. As for how long this one shall last, I suppose that remains to be discovered.
time's really flown by. Let's head to Liyue when we get the chance.
Full throttle!
Add astro. Add astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite! Hope I didn't scare ya.
Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao.
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on.
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled. Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it. Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. work-related. You mean the funeral parlor? You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? You think Kuching would be able to help? Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it? Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course. Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Is this an answer from this world?
engines!
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora. The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong. You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. we would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage. You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage. Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh? Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lan. The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello. Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before. Shaped like a huge tree, right? I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it. That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and... If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taodu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human. That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Chiman divination is very patchy.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? 'Cause it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
So it's true? the Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well, these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
So, what were they? Monsters or something? Huh? All three of them? Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay. Of course not. Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work. The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their deaths and force them to have fun against their will.
I actually have something I need to do as well, so I should get to the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go! these Mora for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations. Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation. It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area. That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down, make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color. Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy, plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same. Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing. Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be? Excellent. I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Eugene Terrace.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madame Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madame Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Anne?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Is this an answer from this world?
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi.
so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out.
Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him? Oh, there he is! He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi!
I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help!
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious. None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange. Oh no! Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
feeling any better. It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious, probably just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief. Ying-ar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought. It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate. Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, Has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingce village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingce village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingce village to investigate further after Qiqi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance. Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around. Hey! Paimon's always been smart. because you ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more. True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Something else I can help you with? Either way, there's no trace of any god remains on his lordship or Timaeus. There has to be another explanation for their symptoms.
Satisfaction new perspectives. Wow, so lively! This is how a festival should be. You can't beat the atmosphere.
This should be enough. This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this. I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius. Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao Lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
You're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying and I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment. Here, is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes. Let me wrap this up for you. Huh? How can you tell? How did... Sorry, who are you? Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying-er, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Ying-er, something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them, so I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Try and stop me!
on back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah! Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance. Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be? Oh! Great, well this is just fantastic. That's the thing! We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan? Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... Get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine! This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet!
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli. Yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death. In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well. Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason. Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night? Competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease. Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself. Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were. Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they? Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
magic! Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him? Now we finally have names for the full roster! Thanks, Yunjin! Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer. Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.